Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. Hey boo. Wassip. I'm getting my feet done today. Smiling face with open hands. Smiling face with hearts.
What color you get?
Probably French tip.
Oh, I like that.
I bet lol. PSN. Adwasa on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razadagrati. Socials. Twitter @Razasoza, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cannel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EYE2G/JOIN. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. I'm stuck at work until 1. Disappointed face.
Get that money. Don't be mad.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. I know. Like and subscribe, please. Face blowing a kiss. Face blue smiling, hand pink waving. Keep grinding, my friend. Thanks for your support, growing heart. Adishritis live-chill out fam. Don't get banned, warning. Thanks, appreciate you, folded hands. I have a strict night bolol.
team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Back to throw. It's Knight. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain. Get closer to midfield. Here comes a handoff. He's got space. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. And the Rebels look to keep this drive moving. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Play action fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. You know the kicker has good range, but this one is from 59 yards away. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
Right when it left his foot, you can tell he was just hoping for a good bounce, but he doesn't get it. As my friend Tim Brando would say, the iron is untied.
Off the 59-yard field goal miss, good field position setting up at the 42. The back's got it. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Well, we've seen this all year, and leaning on the running back, getting things started on the ground. This is why he's got over 1,000 yards, and today is going to be no different. They've got to establish the run in order to get to the play-action pass later.
Grab down the middle. It's Peters. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Chris, I think we overlook BYU as one of the great quarterback schools in the country. Think of the lineage here for the Cougars. Ty Detmer, Jim McMahon, Steve Young. And now this guy who's been carrying them all year long and will have to do so again here in the playoff.
Got the 1st down and still motoring. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Well, we knew they would start out with the run game. This running back has had over 1,500 yards. It's why he was a candidate for the Doak Walker Award. I love his speed and his vision. He's got to get established early if they want to have offensive success today.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a 1st down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. A mental error by the defense sets the offense up closer now. 1st and goal. With the play clock down at 4, they'll spend a timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the 1st half. And the Cougars will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
And he drops back in the gun. It's caught. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Second down and goal. Caught in the flat by the running back. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
Oh, that's a huge tackle for loss. It was 2nd and short. Now it's 3rd and medium with a chance to get off the field. They've got to execute here and force them to punt.
3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Gets made on the out route. They bring him down short of that 1st down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. Here comes 4th down. And look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. And they don't run a play here. They call timeout to talk about this 4th and 2. They'll be down to just 1 in the 1st half. 4th and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
Face mask. Thank you.
The 1st down, but there's a marker on the field. We'll check that out. Obvious call. Cannot grab the face mask like that. Penalty has really put the defense in a tough spot. Sets the offense up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw here. Touchdown, Brigham Young, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. That's an impressive drive. This time they find rhythm, they execute, and they take the lead in this playoff game. That's big.
Well, that's certainly big, Chris. There's no doubt. You got the sense in those first couple possessions. These teams were maybe just feeling each other out, throwing a couple of jabs out there. But now you finally get the full game plan. And I got to tell you, I was very impressed with what they were able to do on the line of scrimmage and establishing the rhythm with their quarterback. If they continue to do that, this team's going to be in great shape.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. The shotgun running play call. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down after that previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense will make the stop and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Breaking tackles and going. The coverage team brings him down, and that will do it for the first period of play. As BYU in the lead, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff to the back. Fights through a tackle. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them.
Receiver makes the catch. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
The Cougars will look to convert here on fourth down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Warren. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What an outstanding effort by this wide receiver. Again, good ball placement. It allows for yards after the catch, there's no doubt. But then it's about the effort, the athleticism, and the want-to of that player on the outside. He does a great job. Once that ball is in his hands, you could tell there was no denying him that first down.
Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown!
Let's go.
BYU. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now, this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leading.
Chad, if I would have played this yesterday, this score wouldn't look like this.
Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Looking for a gap. It's Hampton. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Back to pass. It's Knight. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Rebels will have to punt this one away. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Offense on the field to take over. They're going to run it here. Oh, what a move. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a 1st down.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Short pass finds the tight end. Able to convert on 3rd, sets him up now, 1st down to the 22.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
He shreds the tackle.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. Not ideal. You give up 1st down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. defender getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Here we go. Ready.
And he'll set up to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all. I took the fold, and I'm just gonna make another player once this nigga's junior year is up. I mean his senior year, he graduated. I'm gonna make a new player, bro. I had y'all pick between these two players, him and the other player, which one go to Nav.
Strong job by the coverage team.
For sure, y'all hit that like it, that sub.
First play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. Hand it off for a draw. Jukes to get free. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Hampton. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Big guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. As the 1st down is still going. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47. Prior to the 1st down, they decide to call timeout. Scanning the field, it's Knight. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The offense finally producing here, sets up a 1st and 10. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but, man, these are important. Creating 2nd and short, 3rd and short. Nice job by this offense.
A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. He's going to take off here, and he will be stuffed for no gain. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. Makes it look easy. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a 1st half of football. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the 2nd half is the safest pathway to victory. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the 2nd half.
And the Rebels will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And he'll lead the kickoff off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this second down play call is get to a position where you've got third and manageable to try to move the sticks.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Dump off caught by the running back. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Knight. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He's got it on a crossing route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Looking for a man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now. On the run, it's Hampton. Oh, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. There's the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Moves his way for a 1st down to the 35.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. He stopped short on that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
They'll kick it away here. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. They'll run the option. They'll toss it to the back. They make the tackle, but enough for a first down. Textbook execution on the option. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about.
Offside.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. It's a shotgun run call. First down and more. He's still running. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Design quarterback run. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. BYU is on top here, Joel. As we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both.
Somebody thought this would be the score. It's crazy, y'all.
National championship. We'll check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains.
Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. The defense has got it.
This pass rush has been so effective, and here the quarterback is flushed out to his right. Once he leaves the pocket, he's got to throw this football away. You cannot wait and allow the pass rush to get to you once you're...
So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Leaning on the run game here. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And he keeps it. He's got a crease. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. We've got one more timeout to use now.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Important 3rd down play coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout.
Well, Chris, if you want to win in the playoffs, you've got to be a good 3rd down team. And here early in this game, they're able to get into 3rd and short and convert and move the chains. This is something to watch the rest of the game. Can they have 1st and 2nd down success and put them in position for an easy conversion?
That's a design quarterback keeper. Football comes out. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover. And he's tackled after the takeaway, but a flag on the play. So we'll see if that stands. That's an easy call for the officials. Cannot grab the face mask like that. BYU getting set for the 1st and 10 now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
Or it's snapped to the back. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. QB keeper all the way. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Spade.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches.
Will they get more speed on the field? You bring in an extra defensive back and swap them out.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, I think we were both surprised that they didn't go for this one. But, Chris, how about this kick? Long field goal, he goes out there and just drills it. Beautiful.
After adding to an already big lead, they'll kick it away here and just try to close the game out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to pass. It's Knight. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Pass complete on the crosser. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in. It's Clay. The ball is loose. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Extending the play now. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Rebels are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Catch made for the score.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
Too late for all that.
Good. Still down 11, 24-13. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. This team just continues to impress, back-to-back playoff wins. And now, Joel, I think you can throw the seams out. They're in to the semifinals. They look as good as anybody at this point.
I couldn't agree more. They look better than any. Playing very well. And I don't
This nigga Taylor Greenhill serious, bro.
A level of urgency and focus that is very uncommon. And this is a group that clearly understands their objective. They're aiming for a national title.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long offseason, and the winner stays alive for the national championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of
As soon as this nigga senior year is over, save him, and then gonna make defensive player. My fault, chat. Had to take me a nice little smoke break, man. Make sure that like hit that sub. Hey, I don't know what he gonna do if he lose in the playoffs. He might go back to UFC. He might go to UFC. He might go back home because he's from Compton, California, Southern California. You know that's UFC, University of Southern California. So I don't know. Or he might go back to we cracked top 10. He might go back to BYU, depending on what they offering him though. You know they like to offer him a bag to stay. All right, he cracked top 10. Let's go, man. Key is to get both players top 10, offensive player and defensive player. That's the key to this. So Taylor Greenhill Jr., quarterback, man, 6'7", 228 pounds. He's a pocket passer. His class, he's a sophomore right now, about to go into his junior year. Um, he's from Compton, California, Southern Cal. Top 10, man. 40 career. Almost thrown for 6,000 yards. 22 pass interceptions. 45 pass touchdowns. 67 pass completion percentage. Rush attempts 174 and rush yards 297. Let's go. His achievements: he's won a bowl game, won the William V. Campbell Trophy, beat a rival, won 10 games in one season. That's his achievements right now. Let's get it. All right, he can hit 99 now. Congratulations, you won the college football quarterfinal game versus Fiesta Bowl. Gotta get that top 5. I love it. Going up against Texas A&M, the #1 team, bro. If he win this, bro, he's solidified. He has to be. Even if he loses, he's still good. We're gonna have a decision to make whether he go back to BYU or he transfer to UFC, where he go back home for a year before he really transfers back to BYU for his last senior year. So we'll see, man. But damn, it's gonna be tough, bro. We knocked off a lot of teams, top 5, top 10 teams. So beating #1 shouldn't be that bad. Here it is. January 10th, 7:30 p.m. game, night game. BYU number 12, 13-2 versus the number 1 team, Texas A&M, 13-1. Dang, it's the Sugar Bowl Classic, man. Title game calling. After their most recent victory, the Aggies emerged as one of the 4 best teams in college, all of college football. Damn, bro. Damn, their fucking quarterback. Watch his bitch ass. Mm. Shoot, I hit that like button, hit that sub. Come on, man. See if he could pull this shit off. I think he can. All the defense play good.
Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play.
I think this the Saints stadium.
Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down. Great execution on the option. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. Got an opening here. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep to the right side. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. To throw, it's Anderson. Pass puck, can he get in? Touchdown.
It's going to
As they claim the lead here in this playoff game. But What a tremendous opening statement for this offense to get the first points on the board, to execute like that, a long drive in this pressurized playoff game.
That's exactly right, Chris, and I've already talked about establishing early momentum and how critical it is in these big games, in these huge environments, and they were able to do that right off the rim. What a great drive and a great series for them. Terrific play calling. I thought the rhythm was solid. Line of scrimmage played well, and here they are with an early score.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So BYU's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Here we go, a CFP semifinal game. The winner goes on to play for the trophy in the next round. And for one of these teams, not given a great chance of getting here at the beginning of the bracket, but back-to-back playoff victories, Joel, come in with a ton of momentum.
You cannot overstate that momentum, Chris. The ability to go out there and execute, and I think that they feel like they're a better team than what their record suggests or what their year suggests. Now, they had a quality year, get themselves in the playoff, but I think they're playing at a level above that. If they can continue that level of execution, they're going to have a great chance to go and compete for a national title. Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, and they've got him for a sack on 3rd down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd.
It's a good run, y'all. So
back out on the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Breaking free, end zone ahead. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. So the catch sets up 2nd and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first. It means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run. When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. They've got the quarterback under duress.
He keeps it on a design run, but only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
no, he ain't got no time to throw the ball.
It's incomplete.
This offense has got to...
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's the tight end who makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Ball handed off. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop.
Makes the catch and has space. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the 1st quarter. As we break for the quarter, it's Texas A&M on top. We reached the end of
the number 1 team, so
one step closer to a national championship.
So I want to know if we beat them, who's over them? They number 1, like.
And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Gets made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. They'll run it from the gun. Looks like BYU will have the first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. They're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Warren. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Throwing off play action. Finds his man. It's Warren. Tackle, but first down.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. Hawk over the middle. It's Peters. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man. And
has a path to the end zone. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Touchdown, BYU. As they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield. And now this defense is spread out. So you understand pre-snap where the seam of the defense is, and he's able to just attack it for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job of play calling and game planning during the course of the week.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good.
Even though he's going to lose, he still got to look good for the, KCB league. It's like a, a pre-interview show, putting the show on. Pretty sure he could go start anywhere. He's going to weigh his options. It's his agent, he's going to weigh his options.
Back on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Here he goes. Now the 40. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for. So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. On first down, it's play action. He finds the running back.
I feel like he deserved to go to a team. Even though he's going to go back to BYU, I feel like he deserved to go to a high-powered school team. A lot of people around him.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking right, this one caught. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Tries the right with a quick throw. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'd be enough for a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. It's 4th down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side, but it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
And dropped it.
Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion. Chris, as I always say, you've got to build.
That's so.
Offense makes their way on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running back has it on a screen now. And nothing after the catch. They stop him cold.
Man, these guys up front for this defense are doing such a good job. You've got to defend the screen pass one of 2 ways. You either get after the quarterback or you diagnose and retrace and get into the hip pocket of that running back who's trying to escape on the outside. And here, the retrace is perfect. The linemen are there. The linebackers have obviously diagnosed what's going on, and they're there to stop it for no gain.
Caught in the open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Has the first down and more. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. With a first down. On the ground, that's been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run. There's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Short throw complete to the tight end.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. And they pick up the first on the ground. And he's not going to get there. Short of the first down. Breaks up fourth. Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. A play action. Looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Oh, what a grab. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
Chris, all week this defense talked about rush lanes, keeping this elusive quarterback in the pocket, not allowing him the ability to get outside and make a play, and they failed to do that on a fourth down. That has got to be massively frustrating for this defensive play caller.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That is just a monster sack, Chris, after this long drive that the offense has put together. Now they're facing a 3rd and long. This is one of those opportunities as a defense that you've got a chance to get off the field. This is a time to make a play.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
What a great job by this.
Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. He'll hand it off. He's got a crease. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. He's looking to throw. He's going to take off. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
This BYU offense is quickly moving down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Warren. He goes out of bounds, but they move it near the 40. Five-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Quick throw over the middle. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, down big, you've got to be aggressive down the field, and he continues to do that, and I understand that. But, man, this defense has been very good, and I got to tell you, I just don't sense that they're going to all of a sudden fall apart with a big lead. Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time, so he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man cover.
Looking deep downfield to the left. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there.
He putting it there. He's just dropping it.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Makes the catch for a huge gain right near the sideline.
These are critical moments in a playoff game. You're down, it's 4th down, you're forced into being aggressive, but Chris, they're able to get the conversion. That is really good execution and maybe something that they can build a little momentum off here in this ball game.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the quarterback with the shovel pass underneath. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
In order for a play like this to be successful, you need 2 things to happen. The defense has to get upfield in their rush lanes and really spread out, and then the linebackers have to gain depth in their pass defense. If those 2 things don't happen, these plays don't work. Well, neither of them did, and guess what? It didn't work.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on 3rd down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. And the Cougars come to the line with 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of 1st downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And now the try here for the extra point. And they convert the point after, but still
It's just our defense can't keep up with their offense. That's all it is. Our defense ain't that good, bro. They did good this year. We'll be finishing #1 team.
We're exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is.
What this do is,
accomplishment is still ahead.
This actually helps BYU, even if Taylor decides to leave. He's going to come back his senior year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What's up? Was you enjoying the new college FB?
Yeah, bro. It's lit. Just lost. Just lost a while ago. Fucking. Damn, who we lose to? Fucking Texas A&M, bro. Fucking number one team, bro. And I play. He played for BYU. Well, I got 2 more years with him, and then I'm gonna make a defensive player. And after that, I'm gonna have people vote to which player that's gonna make it to the NFL. Who gonna touch the draft? The quarterback or the other defensive player I'm gonna make after I end his senior year. I appreciate you stopping through, bro. How that Black Ops, bro? How that Call of Duty going for you, man? I heard a lot of people complaining about that shit.
I saw people mad AF about some MT shit with single player mode. I wanna get it, but I hate buying sports mess full price. I might cave. Oh, that's
Yeah, I
what's up.
feel you. Yeah, some about microtransactions. There's some big shit about spending real money in the game, like to already have an advantage and shit. And it's like people mad about it. Like about it's people like regular people who just play the game mad about content
Man,
creators.
FKN rough. Either they better than me or cheating or the game is on some BS just like old times.
Hell yeah. But they mad about microtransactions of streamers being able to spend money like pay to win basically. So they took it out or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't play online no more on sports games and shit. I mean, I 2K and shit, but like football and shit, not unless I'm like bullshitting a stream where I'm just playing online or something like that. But I mainly just do like the little road to glories and my career modes and shit in the sports games. I really fuck with sports like that. But 2K the only one I really like play online. But I will like baseball. I don't play online on that shit. I just do like the little my career shit. Damn, that nigga love, bro. Hey, but y'all see up top though, projected top 10. So at least this nigga, he's projected to go in the top 10 in the draft. Even though he got 2 more years, he's like, I'm trying to get the top five. Get both players to have the top five. Right now, he's doing good, bro. He still got 2 more years to add on to it. Even if he end his career as a top 10, that's cool. I just want him to end that shit top 10 or top five. So when we get mad and we can import him and draft him over to that, and then yeah.
Yeah, I'm past my online competition prime. Give me easy medium mode on most games and I'm good rolling on the floor laughing. That would
Hell
be
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, it would. Definitely.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. I'm about to go to the dispensary, then stream Black Flag. Gotta be the shit. Beat. The more I play it, the more it becomes somewhat tolerable but not as good as OG.
Yes, it's like Valhalla, bro. Like, almost beat that shit. I stopped playing that shit, bro, because that shit, like, I don't know, that shit got a little boring to me and shit. Y'all know this. I played, I don't know. Who knows when I'll play that game again? I ain't gonna say when. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna play it again. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna play it, but right now I'm doing some other shit. You feel me? Damn, this nigga really leave. Nah, he ain't gonna leave. We'll keep this nigga. He gonna play. He gonna play 2 more years. He gonna play. I think he might go
Yeah,
back
man.
home.
I heard that.
Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate you, man. If you ain't like the stream, hit that like button, man. I appreciate you, brother. Um, I'll be in your stream when you go live, bro. Yeah, this nigga gonna play 1 more year. He'll probably go back home. Since this nigga, like I said, he's from California. He's from Compton, California. Shit.
Yes,
He
sir.
might as well, he might as well go back and play for UFC. But we're gonna see what other teams are interested in him. But he gonna leave BYU, bro. Like he took them one
Thanks,
game
dude.
from the
I'll see you
championship.
there.
All right, bet, brother. Like he one game, and they lost, motherfuckers. Indiana beat them bitches, bro. So if I would have beat Texas A&M, if he would have beat them, we would have played Indiana, which
Philpsu best school ever. Ha.
FSU. Huh? Hell yeah, I hear you, bro. And I'm glad them motherfuckers lost because they beat us, bitch ass niggas. But yeah, I think this nigga might go back home, go back out Southern California, go play for UFC, and then for his final senior year, go back to BYU, and then leave for the NFL, and then that's when we'll make the defensive player, bro. Already got him
Be
on deck.
careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass ban. If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick. It tells YouTube to push this to more people.
Hey Taylor, now that the season is over, I wanted to thank you for your work on the team. There's a lot of things that you can take away. Yeah. Somehow, yeah, your future here. Look, you obviously had an incredible career here in Provo, and now you have opportunity to play the next level. I think you need to take it. If you stay, we're offering you an upfront package of 12 academics. Damn, look at that brand, bro. 54,600. 200 code, 200 leadership, 17 skill points, plus fitness. But you're currently projected to be a high draft pick. You already said you're currently projected to be a high draft pick. That's worth consideration. We'd love to have you another season. Don't get me wrong. Ultimately, it's up to you. So you get declared for the draft, decide to stay, or enter the portal. He could declare for the draft because he's top 10 right now. If he decide to go through the draft, which he ain't gonna do, he could decide to stay at BYU and get a bag. They throwing him a little bag, or he can enter the portal where he can go to USC, go back home to play at his college where he's from, or go to another school. So he's probably gonna enter the portal, bro. Because right now, like I said, he's not into the draft. He wants to play all 4 years. Decide to stay. BYU defense is kind of like the offense was good, but the reason why we didn't make it all the way because of the defense, man. Like I said, their defense gotta get a little better. So I feel like this is his chance to go to a great school and really compete because he's going back to BYU for his senior year, no doubt. So let's enter the portal. I appreciate the support, coach, but I actually think I'll be entering the portal. As his agent, my Kalani, I advised him to go explore his options, man. Bring the passes, leagues at your transfer portal. Yep. Hey, you got 5 minutes. Quiz, nigga. I'm declining doing no damn quiz, my boy. Nigga, you about to league transfer. This nigga, the offensive coordinator, talking about some. Hey, you got 5 minutes. A quick quiz, playbook, nigga. This nigga's about to leave, my nigga. Hold up, why is he? Hold up, did he pick the? I thought. Well, damn. Hold on. I was ready to say. They made it seem like this nigga was staying. Okay, they got Clemson Tigers. Steve. Hey, get off the shit. All this shit on me. Like, holy shit. Why are they? What is this?
So you on Clemson, Key.
Nah, they won't
Now.
stop it. Interviewing this nigga, bro. Like, he's trying to go to another team,
Oh,
hit the
you
transfer.
choosing?
I don't know where he choose. I don't know where he gonna go back to UFC, but why they write the essay? Like, okay, I write the essay. Like, I'm not even at no school. Like, what the fuck is this? Now I'm about to hit that. Now I'm about to enter it. Why are they doing that? That's so weird, yo. This game is glitchy, bro. Like they literally have like in the intros, like this nigga being in the huddle with
Peace
the
and
damn
love, chat.
ops.
Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
The fuck? Okay, why is there two? Look how glitchy this game is. Why is there two of him? Taylor Greenhill Jr., Taylor Greenhill Jr., two juniors, 87, one's 85. What the fuck is that? All right, let's see. Shit, you talking about UFC? Shit, they probably ain't won his ass. Never mind. Oh shit, would should he go? I'd be damned if. Well, he be. I guess he gonna bench his ass. He gonna bench a senior for a junior. And he run an air raid, so he be throwing the ball. He get throw it way more. on, Texas not on here? So these the only teams that won them. It's crazy. Oh, these are teams that recruited
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
These are
Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
They're your team. Man, he might go to the Trojans, man. Oh, whose scheme actually fit? Let me see. Boise State scheme fits them. They run a pro style, but they not lit though. Fuck the scheme fit. He trying to go where it's lit. Damn, no Alabama. See, look, their defense is. I mean, their offense is just like they got it. Let me see if they recruit. Let me see. Shit, they got a 4-star quarterback they just recruited. Matter of fact, they got 2 of them. So they must know. Like they was like, well, fuck them. They recruited 2 4-stars. 2 niggas from California, from Soquil and Redondo Beach. So they trying to really replace me with 2. Okay, but hey, he'll be back his senior year. So whoever, it don't matter who there. Let's see, UFC. Damn, they got 3 4-star. They got 3. They signed 2 5-star receivers in Coker and Monroe. And they probably about to sign Harris. Damn. Then they signed another one. They signed another receiver 5-star. Fattenkun. Yeah. Damn, look how many fucking 4-stars. Dude. Yeah, I think he might go. He might go out there.
I'm still here, bro, just driving and listening.
I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, he gonna go back home, bro. Cause look, this nigga is from Southern. He's from Southern California. He's from Compton, California, and the pipeline is Southern California. He's from Compton, yeah. So he gonna go home, play for UFC for a year, and then go back to BYU for his last year. That's how he gonna do it. You already have 10. Remove the
Can't
school.
watch
Let's
or
go.
type only am cause red light oran.
Oh, you good? Son.
I see Sue. Goats.
Yeah. Maybe the defensive player and Megan might go there. Ain't no excuses, man. Oh, and he graduated, so he ain't got to worry about studying, so he could focus on strictly getting better. At least I hope. He ain't got to do no more classes. Congratulations on. Oh, yep. Congratulations on graduating early, Taylor. We at the academic center are so proud of you.
Trojans okay, get it.
Yeah, that's why he went out there, yep. And your accomplishments. We look forward to seeing what you do after the college career. You're always welcome to stop by and say hello. So this nigga, he graduated already. So he got 2 years to chill, bro. Thank you for all your help. Yeah, he graduated early, bro. So he got his junior and senior year to he ain't got to go to class or nothing, bro. That's what's up.
Nixie.
Just trying to get on the top 5. All right, let me upgrade. All right, so now he's stronger now. He's going to run better. Acceleration a little faster. All right, let's fuck with this drip before we started out with him. See what I'm saying? This nigga 6'7", bro, as a quarterback. 6'7", my nigga. I thought, only. Yeah. See, it said Pipeline, Southern California, hometown, Compton, California. So he right back home, bro. And he got good niggas around him. Let's go check out who he got around him. That shit look good on these boys. Check the team. The running back, he's an 83 overall. Yamini. Hold up, what the fuck? Why everybody so low? Why the receiver so low, bro? All these, there's no Coker. Damn, bro. Everybody graduated? Hold up, man. We got no dogs. Yeah, I feel bad for him. You should have transferred. Might get redshirted this season, my boy. Might get another year to play once I leave. But this is my show right now. Damn, we ain't got 190 overall except the quarterback. Damn. I'm thinking these motherfuckers lit, but I mean, it's a lot of damn, bro. I don't know what to say about that. We're gonna have to make it work. Damn, look what we got fucking week 3, bro. God damn. Look who we got week 3, man. Damn. It's gonna be tough out this bitch, boy. He might not make it. Hey, to be real, he might not even fucking win a national championship. He just might just be one of them court, never won a national, but he fucking good as quarterback, projected, to go high in the draft. So, but God damn, cuz. Oh shit, I gotta get his drip right. Let's get his drip right. We'll definitely change the mouthpiece. See, everything good. We're just gonna change mouthpiece to probably go back to that neon. Nah, let's do the green. We need something to offset the jersey. It's that green. Let me see what the blue look like. Nah, we gonna do that green. Uh-uh. Maybe we're gonna go Jordan all black lows. You feel me? I said nah. I don't even want to put no J's on. We're gonna go back to these. I fuck with these. We're gonna keep these. Let's keep these there. I ride with these. Fuck it, I'll put these J's on. Like that. I'll ride with them. But yeah, we lit. Y'all know what time it is, man. I don't know what kind of team it's gonna be. I feel like a lot of the seniors left, but I don't know. This team is better than BYU though on paper. So hopefully they got a better O line. I seen they did. We'll see. But as we keep winning, they'll get better. We'll get better. We're gonna grow. Let me see. Like I said, he ain't got to worry about school. He graduated. That's a good thing. And he graduated with a 4.0. Ain't like he graduated with a 2.7, 3.4, 3.7. This nigga graduated with a 4.0 GPA, bro. So, yeah. That's why he won that award twice, his freshman and junior year. No, freshman and sophomore year, that award where you, like, academically on the field, off the field. He won that shit twice. I forgot the name of the award. All right. So we got 4 NIL slots. So we're gonna take advantage of them too. Right now, you gotta get fit. All right, we're gonna be conditioned. Boom, boom. We got 3 left. We're gonna put leadership. 1, 2. We're gonna lead leadership right there, and then we're gonna hit the brand with 1. Boom. That's how we do that. We at 1.89 million. All right. I think it's a global phenom now. He getting them national deal tiers. Interact constantly with your fans to grow engagement. Yeah. All right. Trying to advance to see who we gonna play. Oh, we already know we gonna play. It's just the schedule. But it's gonna pop up. This nigga gotta go crazy, man. Trying to go crazy, man. worry about you. Just take the right call. Well, come on, man. You got to lock in, bro. Did you get coach's text about the booster dinner we got to go to? It's mandatory. Want to drive together? Yeah, I'm going to drive with my teammate, man. My tight end, what's his name? Osifa Hart, the tight end. Okay, brother, we're going to drive together, man. Sure. I don't know why, but it says you spent 2 hours at this dinner having football explained to you with over 75% being wrong. You're left with slightly less energy to spend this week. Okay. We develop a state-of-the-art VR technology that we believe will boost your development as a player. We already use it on some players who play professionally, and they're having a great things to say about it. Now we're bringing it to college. We just want to record a video of you using it on our headset clips over the next few weeks. This is our proposal for 8-week contract. 2 up front, you'll receive you'll receive up front. What? Hell no, I ain't taking this deal. Fuck no. Don't take that deal, my boy. Oh, fuck my boy. Oh my god, we playing FCS East. Bro, we gonna beat the shit out of them. Game of the week, August 31st. It's a 2 o'clock game, 2:15 kickoff, 2:15 p.m. 74 degrees with the sun out, no chance of rain. Coach Lincoln Riley is hoping the home crowd can live up to his reputation as one of the toughest environments in the college football this week. Them niggas coming home, yeah, we ready to get lit. Hopefully he do his signature, the peekaboo. Y'all know George Pickens do that shit. That's this nigga's signature. All right. Look what's crazy. Look who's number one projected Heisman buzz. He's not even playing because I took his spot. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? We benched a Heisman quarterback. That's how bad they wanted me, bro. He should have redshirted. He can learn from me, bro. He can learn from me, man. And I'm on my line. That nigga don't no practice, nigga. Nigga's that good. I feel to get starting spot took over, nigga. All right, we got 5 to work with. Boom. All right, we gonna do that again. At least we condition. It's week 1, so by like week 3, 4, we be at peak. So I'm cool with that. Let me see, we got 3 left. Let's see, 1. So we're gonna do 1, 2. Cause shit, like I said, now we graduate, we can focus on leadership. Cause that's in 2 years, reports coming out of Cam that your leadership. Now I don't hear that shit now. So, and then we're gonna hit the boom. So we had 2 million, basically. We got 2 million subs. 2 million subs. We got 2 million followers on our brand, bro. We lit. All right, chat. Make sure that like button hit. So I'm out. Step outside quick. Hit this jump. Come back, and we're gonna start his new career, bro. Hey, USC's back home, man. Let's see what he do, bro. Nigga back home, boy.
And the Sentinels kickoff unit is ready to go, and so are we to start this season. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Trojans offense will take the field first. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman. Fakes the grab. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Let's talk for just a second here about USC. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression. Running inside, it's Willis. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there. They'll ride the hot hand. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Man, you gotta love the offense coming out with a plan. They're gonna feed their running back. Great job featuring him. Great job setting the physical tone. And they punched this defense right in the mouth and already got them back on their heels. Sets up the screen. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen.
6,000 yard career passing yards.
If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Trojans kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal.
Now the play fake. Buys a little time. Fires to the tight end. First catch of the season as this freshman tight end wastes no time getting involved.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there. The quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. He's going for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I like when offenses understand, man, when I get down here in this part of the field really shrinks in the red zone. Get the ball to your playmaker, and sometimes he'll make things happen. And he did there. Got a nice gain, didn't get in the end zone. Now your decision. What do you want to do on 4th down?
Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll run the option. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Now on the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. And the Sentinels send out the punt unit. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebackers' coverage ability and those DBs' tackling ability.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's hard. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Snags it over the middle. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap.
Well, not down a distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. All right, guys, let's think big picture USC. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry-pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses.
Caught, and he's got room. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets into the 40, and it's a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Wants to throw again. Under fire. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Outstanding tackle to keep him from getting the first down, and they'll get it back.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. The option, the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Scanning the field, it's Gunderson. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On third down, he drops to throw. Rush is on him. He'll try to do it himself. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. And the Sentinels will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hart. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Man, I really love the way this guy looks when he's toting rock. You think about all the high school kids out there who dream about one day donning a USC jersey and being the starting running back for the Trojans. There's so much competition, not just in the state of California, but nationally, to come to this school and be the guy, to be RB1. He's on the field for a reason. This guy is unique. He's got speed and vision. What a weapon.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Release to the back. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Willis. Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the 4th quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout. So
Turns on the Jets.
Touchdown, let's go.
Touchdown, Southern Cal. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
it might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team has put everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Motion from the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Big fullback's got it. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They kick it away on 4th down. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Their own 44. Tries to do it himself on the draw, and he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game, and a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having the pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
The offense changing the play. They'll try to run for it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. On the option. Keeps it on 1st down. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. After getting knocked back to open this drive in 2nd and 12. On the move. It's Fitzpatrick. Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Here's the return. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Makes the catch. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick completion on the out.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Makes the catch, and he's free.
Let's go.
Touchdown USC. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Allen. That gamble did not pay off as a
Hey, big brother.
12-yard line.
Yo, what up, Corey?
A minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. Let's begin with a look at Wake Forest, taking on the
Nothing much through.
Damn, y'all lost.
And it's the Demon Deacons, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings.
That's what's up, boy.
2-0 on the season. Now let's take a peek at some of the other contests around the country, games that promise to have an impact on the standings.
What you got playing today?
Now back over to your game inside the Coliseum. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the LA Coliseum.
Nothing really, just being in the house, boo.
Shit, I was ready to run a Wawa, get to grab something and come back. I'm chilling for the day. Same
They're
shit.
lined up and
Training.
ready to kick off this second half. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down.
Oh, okay.
Offense comes out to start this drive. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive.
Yes, sir, bro.
Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Looking to pass. It's Gunderson. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And the Sentinels will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Wants to bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all might be watching and y'all forgot to hit that like button. That like button. Appreciate it.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for the... Big play can even make Traveler perk up and take notice.
And, man, when I think about USC and just their pass, I just think about explosive. Explosive playmakers, making explosive plays down the field, finding those big wide receivers, making big plays.
Running inside, it's Willis. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Takes the grab. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Hart. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Makes a catch. Touchdown.
Let's go. Good pass.
And the stomping has commenced.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. Here comes the option. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. This is a designed run. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Bringing the heat. Got him downfield. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Sentinels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeper on the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And here comes the offense on second down. On the option. Pulls it and runs it again. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play. On fourth down, going to the air. Finds him out of the backfield. How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that first down?
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Wants to adjust the pattern. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Stepping to the right. Wide open down.
Oh, good move. Let's go.
And the route is on.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now, 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
What a homecoming. 4 pass touchdowns, bro.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Sentinels offense comes out to start this drive. The run inside. It's Bentley. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Quarterback will keep it. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Sentinels line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a nice grab at the 25. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. That one comes out hot down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Hauls it in. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until somebody finds a way to stop him.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's working, and you got a guy with this kind of athletic ability in the slot. Dude, keep finding him, keep using different routes. So far, the defense doesn't have an answer for him.
And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Snags it, and he's open. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the 1st down.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Back open in the middle. And they're
5, let's go.
Another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Well, they were able to come out here week 1 and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
the field. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Running inside, it's Avery. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
WZA is now AFK. He will be right back. 100 points like the stream. DA greatest fire goat. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Uh-oh. Top 5. Let's go. First interview of the year for us. Ready? UFC enters the year fresh off an excellent 10-win season. You come to Los Angeles. You you come to Los Angeles from the portal and immediately get a starting opportunity. What do you look forward to most this season? Showing talents. This is my year. I know what I'm capable of, and I know the opportunities in front of me. This is my time to show why I'm one of the best players out there. Says we're a sports facility therapy. Cause I'm playing healthy. Nope, I don't want to. All right, get a bye week. I might actually let him practice this time. Go ahead and practice since you got a bye week.
UL what up?
Yo, Mar, what up, brother?
At work fam JS checking in with you.
Appreciate you, man. Chilling, bro. I'm just grinding, man. Sure you hit that like button for your boy. I appreciate you, bro. Stop it through, man. Hope everything good with you, Mark. You got a chance to top of a quality ranked team opponent this week. You're an upperclassman now. Think you can lead the entire offense to completing 60% of the third downs. Oh, God, these motherfuckers, bro.
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. This is anything but a run-of-the-mill early season matchup, a clash of top 10 teams as these two will get their oil checked early. It's the USC Trojans and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic.
The Trojans headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He's got it. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Trojans offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Sports across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still trying to get in a rhythm, trying to make something happen on their side of the field.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. And the ball will bounce it to 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. When they have something to cheer about here, this Kyle Field crowd is the most choreographed group in all of college football.
They've got so many chants and cheers that I had.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll try the right side. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams, we get to find out really quickly who's legit.
It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty, so important at the college level. And the offense says, thank you very much for the bonus yardage, and it'll be 1st down after the personal foul penalty. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Moving out to the right. Breaks into the open. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. And the Trojans will line it up on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense. And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do, whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball. And some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen. A really nice complete.
Looking for the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Southern Cal. A great catch and run for 6.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their 2nd drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out.
Yeah, you can see how he's tall. He's 6'7".
You wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls, and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he makes the extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it out. It's Guzman. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Makes the grab over the middle. Runs through a man. He might have some space. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line. It's a huge play as this offense rolling. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. And send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. He got it. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Off-play action. Here comes the heat. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Zings it complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. Safe completion on the screen. Sweet cut there. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early.
Still here.
We're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
You welcome.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Fires to the wideout. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. Maybe some room. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown USC. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up, so it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back looking for help. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. He's going for the big play. Oh, what a grab, pulling it in with one hand. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Somehow got the screen into that traffic. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Sends it back in motion. Just keeps slinging it. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now facing a 3rd and long. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the catch on third down, and the rarest of drops for this guy. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Got a little space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. For all of the star quality that USC has been built on, good offensive line, strong running game has always been a hallmark.
No doubt about it. I think they're built on, the passing game and explosive playmakers out wide, but they've always had that balance at USC. You got to have a little bit of the boring to go with the glitz and the glamour.
The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Finding some room. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Right on the money. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It is perfect. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
Good kick.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Give to the running back. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's going to run it. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Texas A&M will use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the middle. He's got it. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Texas A&M going quickly.
And they spread them out. And the defense, you got to kind of pick your poison, right? It's hard to go man across the board. It's to pressure the QB, so they play it safe. They go zone. And it's nice to have a running back that can line up in the slot, read the zone, kind of sit down and understand where to be. QB throws the strike. He makes the catch. Nice job being on the same page.
Looking to the big tight end. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. It's complete. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And touchdown, Aggie. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if you kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. We begin with the Washington State Cougars taking on the number 22 team, the Washington Huskies.
Oh, shit. I hope Washington State beat them. And Georgia 0-3.
Now back over to your game at Kyle Field. They've opened up this halftime advantage behind a banner day so far from their offense. Zigging when the defense is zagging. Dialing up just the right times. It's been a clinic so far. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kyle Field.
Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The run inside. It's Willis. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He's got the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Running inside, it's Willis. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He's got him. They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun to give to the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And the biggest key for them on this sustained drive has been their ability running the football. And there's nothing more demoralizing to a defense when you know the other team is going to run it and you still can't stop them. And I think if I'm this offense here, I'm finding other ways and other run schemes to just keep giving this guy the football because he is cruising through this defense now.
He wants to throw it. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Trojans. With that, they grab the lead here in the 2nd half.
Nice throw, nice catch, and I think we're going to see and hear a lot of that guy to that guy. A touchdown catch in game 1, now a touchdown catch in game 2. They're going to continue to find that playmaker throughout this season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Rides the option, he keeps it. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Wants to fire on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Carr. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the counter. There's a crease. Thrust that arm out. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Creates a little room. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Carr. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick completion to the right. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The Aggies get it right back.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Back to pass on second down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. Looking downfield on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
How about the coverage by the defender on that throw? It was as if he knew where the ball was going to go. He practically ran the route for the wide receiver before swatting it away.
The run inside. It's Willis. Picks up the first down. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. This time he wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Lowers those pads. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Will, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're
turning it on. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
You could see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, honestly. After that incompletion now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Yeah, and as a defense, you're going one more stop. It's fourth down. We're in the 2-minute situation. You know they're throwing the football.
So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. Amidst a den of deafening noise, he'll try to tie the game. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Final minute of play. We are deadlocked. Guys, what a finish we're experiencing. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Got a little grass. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line. they'll try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Might as well give it to him again. Breaks the tackle. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
Number 99 on the field goal.
He got it! What a way to complete the comeback! What a rally and what a victory!
Man, we lost by a field goal to the number 1 team. You know what that says? Be ready, bro.
What a show both of these teams put on today.
We were home, we would have won because I ain't know who the receivers to throw to, bro.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Tough game.
As list how try play a great game.
Yes, he gonna bounce back. As long as his draft projections stay at top 5, he good. Not a pretty game, a lot of work. So, we've been pleased by you doing so lately. And we playing another top ranked team.
The Nittany Lions ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. So USC's offense will get first crack at it today. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Plucks it out of the air. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
To the air on first down. He's got his man. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go pro.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
They're working that left side.
Still.
Catch it right into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. From the gun. Give on the inside. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. A first down for the offense. They go to the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Might have a chance. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Nittany Lions back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The keeper on the option. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3. The Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Nittany Lions, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Finds his target down the middle. Jumped on top of the pile.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
He'll do it himself on the draw. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man on the right. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. What a grab with one hand. That's his first catch of the season. They believe he is a freshman who can contribute a lot early. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. It's caught. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Running inside. It's Willis. Spin move. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. This time he wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Willis. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, this defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like this running back has, if he gets into second level, a lot of people start to hold their breath because it could be a house call. You know they're going to keep giving him the football here in the drive. Up front, this defense has got to get a lot more physical.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Benoit. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Now on second down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The give on the inside. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Right back to the well. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it downfield. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Pick up the first down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. Snagged out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Trojans have it with a first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Takes the handoff. It's Willis.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, he might want another play. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's caught. It's Willis. Touchdown USC! And they take it in for 6 more points.
But how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Lining up for the PAT. Oh, and the extra point is blocked. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harper. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. Looking downfield on first down. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Penn State will spend its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. The Nittany Lions decide to spend their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. And the Nittany Lions go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Under fire. Breaks loose. Got some room headed to the goal line.
Come on, defense.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half. That is a time window that oftentimes determines games, and you're seeing it potentially happen here. It was critical the offense was able to go down, drive the field, and score a touchdown here late in the first half, knowing they get the ball back first in the second half. And if they go out right away in the second half and good things happen, this game takes on a
enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. The run inside. It's Willis. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. One more snap coming before halftime. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We begin with Oklahoma taking on the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Sooners eyeing a second win after the opening week loss. They're on top here in the first half. Let's check in now on some of the other action today as the landscape in this sport truly is ever-changing. Now back over to your game inside the Coliseum. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's send it back to our men inside the world-famous LA Coliseum.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. Running inside, it's Willis. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quick completion on the out route. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but it makes life really easy on me on second down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
And the Trojans trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's looking downfield to throw. Got enough space. And
Peekaboo. It's been a minute.
Touchdown, Trojans.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on second down from the 18. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Makes the grab. Oh, what a move. Breaks free, and he might be gone. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down for this offense. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Lost to throw again. It's complete on the right side. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Nittany Lions with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Drives into the defense, and they get him down. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Making side adjustments here. The hand to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Brought down at the 20. It's a 1st down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. From the gun, the running back has it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game.
I'm finally off work.
Oh shit, I know you happy.
What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Creates a little space. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
2nd down, he'll throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defense.
There he goes. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
Hey, kill it. 139 Albatross. 139 up. Ready. 285.
Right back to the well. Got enough for the first. Oh, what a move to get open. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one.
I love the play call running the football here in the fourth quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
And this is one of those plays late in the game. If it works, everybody's jacked, but if it doesn't, everybody's complaining. You run that draw play, you're down, you need a big play, and you only get a handful of yards. This offense has got to go and got to go now.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. The Trojans trying to cash it in on first and goal.
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Penn State will spend its second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Might be changing the route. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. The Nittany Lions decide to spend their third and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up.
And this has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
They've been outstanding on third down all day long, and they could use one here on third and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! And they surge on top here in the final minute.
You got to give this guy
48 seconds left, no timeouts. As long as they don't give up a big play, we got it.
He just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock. You have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football.
Yeah, they ain't got enough time.
To make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He gets out of bounds and, more importantly, picks up the first down. Clock stopped as the drive continues. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete. He gets a pickup of 6 before stepping out of bounds to stop the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play.
It's over. Let's go.
Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job.
Took the time off.
On the play. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Goes high to pull it in. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spot.
So anyway,
45-yard line.
do a time left. They would have kicked the field goal.
You just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season. But give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
About to get some food. You want something?
Uh, shit, whatever, shit. My fault. I'm sitting here on my phone, rolling up. My fault. My fault. Yeah, I'm about to play. My fault.
Lol, okay.
We are a fitness equipment company that's trying to market our products more toward athletes. If you appear in our social media posts for the next 10 weeks, we'll send you to our first state-of-the-art wrist forearm exercise embrace. 10-week contract, cost of one energy, 30 points, stiff temporary. Nah.
of Lake Washington, it's Husky Stadium. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the USC Trojans and the Washington Huskies. Restate the State Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
The most beautiful views from the water on Lake Washington, Husky Stadium, is something special. You can see the lake, the mountains, you can see it all from kickoff. This is one of the most glorious views in all of college sports. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Washington likely to try to boot it deep to get things started. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the USC Trojans offense will go on the attack first. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. With the catch, it's Hart.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The run inside. It's Willis. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
And the Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up. And if
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Hand off from the shotgun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
The basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved.
Makes a grab and room. Got some room. Headed
Let's
to the
go.
line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Trojans.
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks, but when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finished with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. He slides and gets the 1st down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. They'll give it to Hardy. Maybe a crease. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. The Huskies are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback adapting. 1st down and more. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. And the Huskies will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Hardy. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as the return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll run the counter. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Floating away. Fires on the move. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. A little screen to the running back. Fighting off the defender. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
To the air on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw.
Liked and shared Brody. Much love fam at Usadal. Great on YouTube. Happy Monday everyone.
Bro, JL, appreciate you, man. Same to you, bro.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Delayed handoff. It's Willis. Inside the 25. And
touchdown. Let's go.
Touchdown, Southern Cal. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he punctuated that drive by ripping off a 38-yard run for 6. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Washington offense to start this possession. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working. A lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
Zings it complete to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. Wants to go right back downfield. Finds his tight end. The margin for error is so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast. Win our conference. Well, this is step one. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at 13. The Trojans in a good spot here with second and short. Running back searching for a hole. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
To the air on first down. The quick out.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back to let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in. And they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Running inside. It's Willis. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
And the Trojans will snap it on first and 10. They'll try to pop the draw. There's some room.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest. It makes them realize they got to play the run, too. Great play call.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. They'll keep it on the ground.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Trojans pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now second and 2. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get to second and short. And those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it. But they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a third down.
Got the quick pass. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Trojans use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. The Trojans moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Looking for the end zone. Intercepted.
Stupid ass shit I did.
They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the penalty for pass interference will allow this offense to run one more play on an untimed down.
I think that feels low.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We start with a look at Ohio State in their matchup against the number 12 team, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. And it's the Buckeyes who are rewarded for feeding their star. For some reason, he plays better at home, and this team plays better at home, as they did today. And it brings them to a sparkling 4-0 on the year. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game inside Husky Stadium. We figured we'd be in store for a defensive stalemate. Instead, these two teams have moved the football on the ground. Kind of a throwback game, and I'm not sure there's any need to change it up in the second half. And with that, let's head back to the gorgeous Pacific Northwest and the fellas at UW.
And the Trojans will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense picks it up. Scooped and scored. Touchdown USC.
Let's go.
Oh, and that is a backbreaker for the offense. You're trying to drive down the field here in the second half to keep this thing close, and you cough it up. And not just that, David. It's a defensive touchdown now, starting to blow this game open.
So starting to get some separation, and here's the thing about this defense, man. It's one thing to create turnovers and to create extra possessions. This is another thing to know what to do with it when you get it. And they scoop it, had a plan, look at them run it all the way to the house and add to their lead.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Washington coming to the line with another first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's a give to Hardy. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to Hardy on first down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. finishing with his pads.
The sure hands, it's Church. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Huskies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The option, he'll keep it. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Got his man on the outside. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The throw to the outside is complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Keeps it on the draw. It's a fumble. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Fires to the big fella. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Trojans are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The holding penalty pushes them back. It's 1st and 20. Handoff from the gun. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And they swarm him under.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Quick completion on the out. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out of the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the gun, give to Hardy. Good surge up front. So first down will open up the final period. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
The offense changing the play. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger.
Maybe some room here. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
Well, one of the best compliments you can pay a running back is they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the fourth quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out, still running strong.
Now he's looking to throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Skips away from pressure. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back to pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads-up early.
This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Knocked down at the 5 after making the interception and taking. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. And the Trojans peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Timeout called by the Huskies. That's their second. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Quarterback extends the play. He's got an open man. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. Now Washington uses this third timeout, and they can't stop the clock again. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. 1 more yard on this second down might just put an exclamation point on this one. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Trojans. Into the end zone for 6. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record.
Look at that. Two interceptions, 2 touchdowns, I think, for 222 yards.
Might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much
a little too far out of reach.
But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
USA 34, Washington 13.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Working that left side now. They get him stopped and out of bounds. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
It's me again. One of your professors emailed us about an extra credit opportunity for you if you're interested. Also, don't forget you have midterms coming up. Your professor elective is offering extra credit for an upcoming guest lecture on what the hell? Unsurrealism. You just have to go and sign up. Yeah, go to the lecture. Sounds good. I could use the credit, and yes, I'll make sure I study. I already graduated and still going doing class and quizzes and tests and shit.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Abort.
All right, y'all, we're going to get Wisconsin, UFC, October 5th, 6 o'clock game, 75 degrees, no rain, Wisconsin, UFC prepared for an in-conference battle early in the season.
The Badgers ready to kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Trojans offense will take the field first. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season where you're at right now. This is where you wanted to be. You wanted to be in the mix in one of the best conferences in all of college football, and Jesse, they're doing that in the Big Ten.
Yeah, they've been able to handle the stage and handle the pressure. With every win, that makes the next game that much bigger, and they've shown up on big stages on national television, and they've been able to deliver. This game, though, is the biggest yet. If they keep on the pace they're at, they're going to be playing for a Big Ten championship.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. He's going to take off. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
And that's why these quarterbacks are just so hard to defend. It's a pass play, he drops back, first down. Got to play the whole field up, scrambles around, runs for a first down, new set of downs, new set of problems.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Fires downfield and wings it incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot of times,
they'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. Fights off the defender. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. This time he wants to throw. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab on the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
They'll run for it on third and short. Finding some room. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Trojans have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. Get it out on the screen. Snags it, and there's running room. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. As we get a look at the numbers so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
From the gun, looking for a man. That's got it. Touchdown, Trojans! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Kill. 180, raise car. 180, raise car. Down. Grab 20 hot, but hard.
Back to pass. And they can't make the connection.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
He turns that loose down the right side. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches. Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays.
Makes the grab in their space. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. Got enough to move the sticks. First down for...
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
On the draw, it's Willis. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Trojans have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Ready? Blue 22. Come. Go. But hard.
He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
This life and never sing snag alert TV a week content. Yay, play a diff game 2K not for you.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not...
Caught, and he's got room. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
They're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
The running back has it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. Finds his big tight end. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Scanning the field. It's Ramsey. Here's the pressure. Hauls it in. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. And the Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. On the run, fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He stopped just inches away from the 1st down, but boy, can he buy time and strike fear into the heart of a defense.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Working the middle, it's complete. He wants to change this route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete on the right side. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. $90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to start the drive with a pass. They're working that left side. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. The Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Good timing on the quick out.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. They'll try to run for it. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
To the ground. He's got it again. Open space at the 25. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Might be calling a hot route. Now from inside the red zone. Grabs it in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight.
Snags it and he's open. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Black 18. Black 18. 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, USC! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bargava. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. And now this offense needs a late fourth quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Dropping back, it's Ramsey. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Hubs it downfield. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the Badgers will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Quickly complete. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. He'll try it again. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure right now on this down if you're on offense because your last 2 plays have gone nowhere. You know the defense just needs to get the football back to give their team an opportunity to go win the game. So you're probably going to have to throw to get this first down. A lot of pressure here on the quarterback, Dave.
Yeah, and how I throw, I think, is important. This is a time where I love moving my quarterback outside the pocket, making it an easy throw, or let him run the football, and if he doesn't get it, the clock still ticks. It's still my friend.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Gets it out fast. That'll be a first down, and the last one they'll need as they're going to get the victory in this one. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Recent mock drafts have you projected to be a top 5 pick this coming year, with many experts saying you have a good chance to being drafted first overall by a quarterback needy team. How do you balance the decision to enter the draft versus staying another year on a championship level team, especially considering how extensive your package is? Hey Greenhill, we voted on our team captains for the remainder of the season, and I have some great news. Your teammates have voted you on this year's captains. This is just a way of recognizing your contributes to the program. We just agree that you deserve this. Thank you. My parents will be thrilled. You're now team captain. You earn 8 spending points, medium boost coach, trust leadership. And they get captain now. Big conference clash. 16 ranked Nebraska going up against 9th ranked UFC. October 12th. And it's a late game. 10:30. We is on the West Coast. 78 degrees. Man. big game. It's a 10:30 game, bro. It's a late-ass game. You got to put on a show for the people who staying up late.
The Huskers will kick off first, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So USC's offense will have the ball first. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's hard. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. Really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
The give from the gun. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Spits it out to the back. Makes the catch. And the Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The run inside. It's Willis. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Quarterback running on the draw. And it's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And man, sometimes you'll see that with these quarterbacks.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
You're welcome. That's what the defensive line just said to the secondary. Ball comes out quick, inaccurate. Why? Because we're getting pressure on the quarterback right away.
Card in the backfield. It's Willis. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
They just keep firing. Back open in the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
On 4th and inches, maybe rethink things just for a moment. They call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Trojans looking to convert on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route. Going for the marker on the ground. Stop in the backfield, and they'll turn it over on downs. Great push and penetration from that defensive front. They'll go to the counter. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a... They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Offense in a bunch formation. Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hart. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or 2 miss and pick up the 1st down, but hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Maybe didn't have the defense they expected, and they'll call a timeout here on 4th and 1. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball, too. You could see there right after the 3rd down play, looking at his sideline, saying, give me the ball. I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team. He comes through big time.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside. It's Willis. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught. Big gets it.
First down. Good.
Touchdown, Trojans. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Finds the tight end. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Unleashes it on the run. Catch inside the 25. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He breaks a tackle. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. 3rd down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Huskers. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. He'll return it. And they'll get him on the ground as he comes out to start the next drive. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Hart. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. They're going back to the ground. Makes his man miss. There he goes. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And after giving up the long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds us back in the middle. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. The Trojans want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fired in there, but incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to...
Wants to throw on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to...
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's Hart. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Fires to the tight end. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, after allowing a touchdown in the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that third down here on the third play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB, good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
Firing to the right, complete. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign. But you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive, coming up with the big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Catch in the middle. It's Willis. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. From the gun, the ground game.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
He's looking to pass. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Trojans! Into the end zone for 6.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And at this juncture,
a pair of one-loss teams, and they know that that second L can put them in harm's way as we battle here in the final minutes. He's going for a big play downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Trojans come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Just keeps slinging it. Escapes the pressure going right. Got a man in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Trojans have their offense in high gear. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Right on the money. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Trojans lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead?
Here we go. Ready.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. 3rd down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And It's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down one late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for two? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. To the air on second down. It's complete to the left. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Wants to fire on second down. Zings it complete to the right. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Trojans use their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The run inside. It's Willis. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to buy time. Got out of trouble and throws. Caught. Not much doing there. Just picked up a couple before going out of bounds to stop the clock. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
And man, those sting.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Working the middle. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a 1st down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door, 1st and goal.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, USC. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
This is like that 2-foot putt. They still need to make it to force another overtime. And he added the extra point. Now 1st down here in the 2nd overtime. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Hands it off. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. They want to keep this drive alive. 3rd and short here in overtime. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. The quick out. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Offense will use a timeout here to make sure everyone is on the same page here in overtime. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Almost had the huge interception there. Man, what a change that would have been. Instead, we're looking at 3rd down. Field is condensed. Not a lot of room to work with here on 3rd and goal in overtime. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They got the stop, now to win it with a 2. Wants to pass. Under fire. That's it. That's the ball.
It's cold.
A 2-point try is a winner in OT. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away. But it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here. We're bouncing around. We're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time.
Great. Yeah, right.
If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening. But we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. glad to have you with us from Huntington Bank Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the USC Trojans and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Golden Gophers have one of the most unique on-campus stadiums in college sports. Formerly playing in the Vikings home field, now back on campus.
The Golden Gophers headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So USC's offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Willis. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
This place is alive, and they love to force this offense into another mistake. Back to pass on second down. Got the quick pass. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. Third and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. You get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Punts it out of the air. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He's going to run it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time.
You know, quarterbacks practice.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Making side adjustments here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That's caught. It's Hart. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Got a little grass. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
To the air on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. Working that left side.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Trojans. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. On the run, still looking. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Motion from the back. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work. Running inside. It's Willis. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Here's a heat. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This time he's got his man. And that'll be enough for the first down, a gain of 13 on the play, and the clock stops for the 2-minute timeout. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the draw, it's Willis. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Gophers will take their first time out. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Off play action on first down. Looking for the goal line. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their 2nd. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown,
Let's go.
Trojans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man is stopped, and now they'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Ivory. And he's brought down after a nice gain. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ivory. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Going to try to get it himself. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Keeps it himself. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs. Now out close to midfield. Finds his big tight end. Timeout called by the Golden Gophers, and that's their last one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. Breaks into the open. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the... Just drives it between the uprights. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And I like this offense. They didn't get conservative. They stayed aggressive to go try to get points, and they get rewarded, and they take the lead and the momentum going into the half.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw on first down. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the college football world, our Orlando EA Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. We begin with a look at SMU taking on the number 3 team.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Working that left side now. The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the inside. And they'll knock him down. And the Trojans are in the hurry-up. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got the back over the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this is exactly what you want to see from this offense. The defense forced a turnover, put you in a great position. Now, put a few first downs together. Ultimate goal is to capitalize on it, punch it in the end zone.
Makes the grab.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Southern Cal. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's Ivory. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Willis. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grab behind the line. It's Willis. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Running inside, it's Willis. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. Your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down. So you have to be able to run.
Quarterback making adjustments. Right back to him on the ground. Snowed under by the defense.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Each of these teams has stumbled just one time and now trying to fight to the finish and avoid taking that second loss. From the gun, running back on the move. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And how about this offense running the football when you know it's going to be a run? Being the more physical squad. And this defense, man, trailing in this football game, still got those 3 timeouts, but they've got to get a stop. They've got to make a stand and start burning those timeouts.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Kill.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Gophers will take their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Trojans are marching down the field. The give on the counter. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their second. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Trying to run, it's Willis. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Timeout called by the Golden Gophers, and that's their last one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Jukes his way for more. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. How about that sweet footwork along the sideline? It is a catch.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now, give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. The give on the counter. Might have a chance. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the first.
And it's just physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here.
Touchdown, USC! And they take it in for 6 more points. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. He goes right back to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Ivory. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. The Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. Got a man. It's Rivero. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Bought a little time, lets it go. Out of the backfield, he's open. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The snap sets up to throw. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and the hit that time helped force the incompletion.
Complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
All right, chat. We're going to play one more and I'm in stream. Cause we ready at the 10 hour mark. I'm about to get off. I'm about to eat, chill. Prepare myself for work tomorrow. Plus, we're gonna stream again tomorrow. So make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub.
Aight.
Appreciate you being here, Corey and the 5. Appreciate y'all, yeah. Still feeling 5 in a row. What has led to success?
No problem.
I'm only doing it for the damn skill points. I hope we playing Michigan, man, for the last game. Cause y'all know I played that my true freshman year. Not the freshman year at BYU where I got redshirted, but the year after that. The year he actually started. I know they on the schedule, but I don't know when. Hopefully it's next week. That'd be a good way to end the stream.
Ready, hut, 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 hut. Ready, blue 20, hut, hut. Down, ready, hut. Here we go. Red 20, hut. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, hut.
Next opponent hasn't given up a ton of points on average, but they haven't faced you yet. Here's a goal: complete 65% passes. Score your 3 rushing and passing. Our business, AI, grammar students, papers. Okay. You receive 100. I'll take it. Give me all these deals. Give me that money. Yes, Michigan. That's what I was hoping it was. Yes. And it's on Halloween. It's a way to end the train, chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub. If you live in here with me right now, or you just watching this as a video, appreciate you. We get to play my formal team I played with my true freshman year. They undefeated too, dang. Oh. See right there, I got highlighted right here, chat. I played 13 games. I averaged 133 passing rating as a quarterback. Threw for 2,541 yards, 18 passing touchdowns, 13 interceptions. That's the year he threw a lot of interceptions. He only threw, y'all see, he only threw double-digit interception. That was his freshman, like his true freshman year. Michigan. He about to perform. He about to play him now, man. So, and he there. So it's gonna be a tough game. Win or lose, you feel me? Shit, right now he doing good. He threw for 22 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. Doing good, doing better. Pass rate 160. Completion rate 672. So definitely improved. Sure, hit that sub. We're gonna play this last game, man. And this nigga, and he top 5. Top 5, man. That's all I care about. As long as he stay top 5 for the draft, Madden. Let's get it, man. Because we will be making another player after his senior year.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. You work the entire season to put yourself in position to thrive, to excel in games like this. A late season top 10 showdown, playoff implications aplenty. It's the USC Trojans and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Catching up with the Trojans head coach before the game. One of the points coach made in the locker room before the team is that this is a separation game. He understands that both teams are undefeated in conference play, and whoever comes out victorious today can separate and make some noise. It is going to be challenging.
And the Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he's going to bring this one out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the USC Trojans offense will get first crack at it today. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hart. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
And that's just not the start they envisioned for this football game. First possession, you got...
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Seems as if these two have been on a collision course for a top 5 meeting like this. And big picture, guys, it can really help their playoff position.
Yeah, we all circled this game at the start of the year. We knew this one was going to have conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications too, David. So lots riding on this one, and may the best team win.
And this will be huge down the stretch. It gives you a shot in the arm. You prove your worth in this football game, and you start to build your case as you get to the end of the season of why you could possibly get to the best team in the country.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Willis. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. And his throw is incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Takes a hit as he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And this offense coming out.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. the guy you want to throw to is not open, just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
Let's talk for just a second here about USC. When you break into the top 5 halfway through the season, been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention they're getting.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're starting to get respect. They started to earn that. I think we just got to realize, Palmer, halfway through the season, you don't get any trophies. That doesn't exist.
You just got to keep doing what you're doing, right? It's been working to get to this point, to get that number beside your name, to get everybody's attention. Now's not the time to freeze up and start getting nervous because you've got the spotlight on you. You've got to keep playing the game the way you've been doing it the first half of the season.
Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's reeled in, it's Willis. And just a short and safe pass play, they pick up a few.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the...
Touchdown, Trojans! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest, walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Finds his big tight end. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback extends the play. Turning it on! And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Throwing right. Pulls it in. It's Fleming. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
And finally, their big play receiver gets in the stat column with his first catch of the game. And we're here late in the 2nd quarter. You got to give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've done a nice job taking him away and limiting his damage. Let's see if they can keep it up, though, because when this guy gets hot, he's virtually unstoppable.
Bringing the heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And the field goal to end to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. And we start with the NC State Wolfpack taking on the Stanford Cardinal. And it's the Wolfpack engaging in some real trench warfare today. Inches are hard to come by, let alone first downs. A tight tactical game where just about anything could happen. Now over to your game inside the big house. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
The Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's awesome. That is a decision he will likely... And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. The run inside. It's Willis. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
How about this goal line defense? On first down, they expect the run. They stuff it for a loss. And on 2nd down, expecting pass, they can now get after the quarterback and bring him down for a sack. They are pushing this offense back in the wrong direction. This has been textbook goal line defense.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They're going to run it. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running inside. It's Willis. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Big noise in the big house with his huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just got some room to run. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
Well, that's called paying off good field position. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got the ball back. You're on your opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play, you break off a long run. This defense right now is playing on their heels late.
To the air on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
We've seen this running back make a lot of big plays catching the football, and they've got a lot of different ways to use them. That time, they're just throwing him more of a traditional running back screen, and I really like how they diversify the pass game with this guy in mind. He's a weapon, and they do a good job of being creative when it comes to distributing him the football.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans! That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacked on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Green's offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They'll start this drive going to the air. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Got a man. It's Fleming. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snagged out of the air. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Simon. Could not make his way to the corner. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. A little screen to the running back. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to burn this defensive back. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He's knocked down the... They'll start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Hart. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Willis. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get into the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
The run inside. It's Willis. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
The shotgun on 3rd down. Back open in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. The offense setting up shop at the 46.
So, got the dub.
With the game in hand, the offense
wasn't pretty, but got the dub.
Quarterback take a knee. Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough after suffering that loss, but you wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them, because sitting here at 1 loss late in the year, their college football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the horse?
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them,
clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate you. Hey, they got a tough defense. That's why they were undefeated, man.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You welcome.
All right, y'all. I don't even want to know who we play next. Um, In fact, I'm gonna simulate just to see if I stay projected top 5. I better, bro. But he threw 2 interceptions. I don't think it should change because he won. He threw a touchdown. Still top 5. Let's go. Just can't have no more games like that. Our next opponent hasn't given up a ton of points. Here we go. I'm just trying him to get the win, bro. Compression. How much money I get? 150 in reduction in wear and tear. 5 weeks. No, I'm gonna decline. I don't want the money this time. Yeah, we still top 5, so we good. Where are we at right now? We are number 2. Let's fucking go, bro. Now tomorrow we're gonna finish out. We're gonna finish out his homecoming. Yeah, we're gonna finish out his homecoming junior year at Southern UFC, California. So tomorrow we'll probably finish out his career here, and then we'll probably transfer back to BYU for his final senior year. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. See if he can win a national championship in his hometown. Not gonna go back to BYU for his senior year, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. That so I appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to get off here, man. Hungry as shit, bro. Appreciate everybody. We'll be back live when I get off work, man. We're gonna continue this shit. Because we got a whole nother player to make and defensive shit to go through. Another 4 years. Or it depends. Defensive player, depending on how good he is, we might go to his junior year, but we'll see. We'll see. We gotta finish this nigga first. 70 passing yards, 29. For 3 years, that's kind of good. 7,000 yards. All right, though. Catch y'all tomorrow, chat. Love y'all, man. Y'all be safe.